Hello, Morion. How are you doing? Today is a very important day. In raincoat or in general? Let me see. In general? Oh, what, what's today? The 60th anniversary of Vesperia. Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, I guess I should stop playing Raincoat and start playing Vesperia, right? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Soon though. Soon enough. Before you know it, I'll be playing Vesperia. Today's the day I decided to watch the anime. Hi Meta. Hi Phasure. How are you doing? Wow, okay. How are all of you doing? Third card 86. I never heard of that. Please play Vespi instead. Don't play Vespi, we might get another Mordion. Wouldn't we get another Unstoppable first and then another Mordion? I'm the bigger Vespi person. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I can handle 2 Unstoppables. Fight Unstoppable for that title. Yo. Fight. In game? Oh, okay. In Minecraft. You know, did you know that's saying something that you want to do something awful to a person and then say in Minecraft afterwards doesn't actually excuse you from the horrible things you say? I learned that out the other week. Not personally, I just witnessed it. Yeah, Vespi is great and do feel like it. Honestly, so you know, it's hard to imagine that Vespi is actually better than Symphonia, because I thought Symphonia was already like a 10 out of 10 game, 9.5, 10 out of 10 game. So you say that Vespi is even better than Symphonia is kind of like crazy. It's like how Final Fantasy 9 was the first Final Fantasy game I played. And I was like, there's no way you can top this. So I played 6 and like, oh my god, this is just as good. I mean, it's better depends on the person. To me, it's better. Okay, fair enough. When is the Minecraft stream? We've already had Minecraft streams. I don't know. Eventually we will, again. Been talking about making a regular stream schedule, but don't hold your breath. Oh, I hope. Actually, you can do that now. Doesn't Geeky actually have like a normal work schedule now? Normal as in daytime shifts, stuff like that. We always had the weekends off? Oh, okay. All Tales games are good. But now our days are off or split. Oh. All Tales games are good, so you can't go wrong. Fair. The third thing is she can stream when she's off, and I can stream on the weekend when I'm off. Oh, okay. Yo, that would be so cool. You kind of have yeah, that'd be cool. I won't hold my breath, but if it does happen, even if just like sometimes it happens, I will be happy. Anyways, are you all ready for Toxic Yuri? I know I am. I knew you weren't gonna get a vote from you. Was it, were you the one who did Daft Punk? Yes? Well, Meta, I do have to say that's probably the best Daft Punk song I've ever heard. So it actually was an honorable mention. I still didn't vote for it, but it actually was an honorable mention. So you did pick a good one actually. You can do BRB, you can do laundry, then Music League. Oh, okay. See you later, Phasure. Also, I need to do laundry. Oh, yeah, I need to do laundry really badly. Okay, I'll do that to stream. Or I can do it right now, and then I can set up an obnoxious laundry alarm. Yeah. Anyways, no. I don't have time to set up an obnoxious laundry alarm. Just have it be my voice. I mean, maybe. Okay, Morty, I need you to send me a voice clip of you screaming, "Laundry! Laundry! Laundry! Laundry!" Stuff like that. Just as loud. Why did it take us back here?
What is it? Oh, God. I told you.
It literally just took us back here. That's fine. I'll think about it.
What's that?
I suppose.
Alright, so last time we hit 3 dead ends and we didn't learn a single thing. But it's okay. Now we're looking at the case from a different perspective.
We're really... Well...
Does this give you vertigo? Does anyone look at this and you feel kind of sick from like just the viewpoint right here? It'll probably be a lot different if it was like real life though. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why did the incident happen? Oh, that's a good question.
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Does the Mimikyu want to have his neck cut off too with the scythe?
Why are you jealous of this?
We know already. Toxic Yuri. Yes.
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why.
A why done it route.
White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive.
Yeah, that's good. That's a
We
good
need to
thing.
focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's
Man,
keep
he's
going
such
now.
a kiss ass. Ooh. Look at this. Oh
Before we
gosh.
figure out the
This reminds me of the
culprit's
forest dungeon from
motive,
Ocarina
was
of
caught
Time.
anyway.
That place used to terrify me a lot. And when I do eventually stream Ocarina of Time, I'll probably still be scared of it just because of trauma.
Actress among the club's current members.
It's not the same thing.
The culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top
The
actress
Forest
dying
Temple is
one
cool,
after
but
another?
like,
Is
I don't
the
know.
club cursed or something?
I think I damaged the controller
name of the
because I
student who
threw
died
it
was
when
Aiko.
the master hands came
Her
down
death
and
was ruled
grabbed
a
me.
suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
It's hilarious, meta.
All right. Anyway, I doubt it's a coincidence for people to die in such quick succession. This case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death.
How are we gonna find the truth though? We never even like. Did we find enough clues for that?
Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her! She's about to get a taste
The
of my
Forest Temple
full
has
and
Wolfies?
undivided
True.
attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
True, true. There's the scissors again. Wow, the water disrespect. Fair though.
Is that Yasuhiko?
Does anyone respect the water temple?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad. The ground's giving way beneath our feet.
Hey, Verve!
Yeah, I can tell.
Hello, Verve. How are you doing today?
Aiko.
Hey, let's hurry and catch her. I love the tragic types.
Do you break the hallways? Unfortunately, yes. It's okay, Verve. Though we got a death god on our side.
Good luck, Master!
Was Aiko's death 6 months ago suicide or homicide? It has to be a homicide, right?
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Where was Aiko murdered? Probably on the flower bed?
The location of Aiko's murder is the flower bed.
What weapon was used to kill Aiko? I guess a brick.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern.
Did
After
it?
the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Who murdered Aiko? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Is this a trick question? Maybe it was Karen.
Aiko's death was not a suicide by jumping, and Karen clearly lied in her testimony. Karen killed Aiko.
Oh.
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
So the murder of Karen was revenge.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed. I think Aiko was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed.
Oh yeah, that is really fucking strange.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the bloodstain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Karen's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it
Oh,
appear like
I
Aiko
need to
jumped.
keep. I need to move.
If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Karen.
Karen, man, oh my gosh! Even in her death, Karen is still a Karen. Wow, who would have guessed? What a great name for her. Karen was a Karen the entire time. It's a great plot twist.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her.
True.
Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
It's a big roof.
Hey, why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
Toxic Yuri.
If a blade
Ah!
was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Karen might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
It's like people say the only people that hate women more than men are other women. Is that a thing people say? I know you're joking. I'm sure some people actually do say that though.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Karen for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
They all do though, it seems like.
Then which of the suspects is it? In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
Oh, time to scythe it out. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's jump too. Woo, jump! No, I can't jump. This game doesn't have a jump button unless you do like you know, what do you call those things? There's a button. The answer lies below.
This place.
So high up. We're really above even the clouds. Better be careful not to fall. So saying you don't want me to push you, or
Hey!
there is no or. I definitely do not want you to push me. Boop, 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 boop. Anything? Literally anything? Anything? The wind feels nice. It's hard to believe we're inside a mystery labyrinth.
Whoa!
One of these days, I'll have a concert on a stage this high, looking out on my adoring fans.
Hey, check it out!
Is that the How routes we were looking for?
Oh, that is the Howl route. Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem connected to anything else.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not.
How do you reach the Howl location?
What, are you freezing up? scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 roots.
Is the Mimikyu going to contribute to something useful? What is he doing?
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
Fair.
Done.
Oh,
Isn't it perfect?
yeah, that's actually really good. Thank you.
I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
This is the how roots when seen from above, right?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in here.
Oh, secret paths, huh?
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
Oh, yeah, it does actually.
You're right. The 3 how roots are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected?
Oh, maybe. Huh.
That's it! I think I've got it! That's the hidden truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me!
I could just imagine. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy?
Okay, now he definitely did that now.
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh gosh, we got the barrel time. Were they all the murderers? But why would they accuse each other like that? Unless they're acting? Huh. I was joking.
Let's work together.
The only way the crime was possible is by having an accomplice. That makes sense, yeah. But can you spell accomplice? Honestly, I cannot. I actually cannot. What is it? A-N? No.
Twirling, twirling. That's running.
No, wait, fuck. What? Spell accomplice. There we go. Comp line. Wait, so were they all in on it? And they were just acting like it? I had to brute force it. I didn't know how to spell it. This game is not very, English, well, what did I say? This game is not very friendly if you're not good at English. Unless you probably didn't, I don't think, is it a localized? I don't know. But yeah, still. Because I knew what it was.
The truth of this case is that Yoshiko, Waruna, and
Her
Kurane
flower tattoo
were
may
all
look like a nip
accomplices who
slip.
committed
I did
this
not
crime
notice that.
together.
Accomplices? But don't they hate each other's guts?
Oh yeah, and that too, yeah. Dyslexia. Also, wait, didn't I call this? I definitely did say at one point, I think there may all be in on, or no. I think my actual prediction was that one of them tricked the other two into committing the murder.
It's the truth. I realized it once you drew this.
Well, I said suicide at first, but I kind of backed off of that.
The 3 how routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes
I
sense.
did double down on it? Okay, yeah, I did. Okay, I kind of did double down, yeah.
But by connecting all 3 routes like this, And looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the three of them worked together, they could make it possible.
Yeah, Verb. Every time that pops up, I make that joke. But can you spell accomplice?
What's this?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna go Minecrafting.
Guess we're supposed to break the wall? Sounds like fun. I'm in.
It's all thanks to my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
You're the one who's going to forget it.
Anyway, let's.
She's not
We're on
wrong.
the right track.
Kamikaze? Oh no, I should pick Kamikaze. Yeah, that's so fucking clever. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it was definitely, after you did the hallways, it was like, yeah, they're definitely all involved somehow.
The three of
But,
them
like-
divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off.
But like, who would have guessed that they were all actually were completely involved? Oh my god. The revenge! The revenge!
Don't you think so, Yuma?
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
You sure sound confident.
The doors to the fireman's freak out house colors. That's why I found it funny you were keen that the fact that it might have been a fourth person.
We have to expose the secret behind their complicity.
Yeah, it's like, I knew it couldn't have been one of them. Like, just one of them would not have done it. So I was like, it had to have been something else besides just one of them.
How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Do I just pick one of them? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. I think I picked this one because this was the first dead end. And I think this was the second dead end, and that was the third, I think. I forgot
How
though.
was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Yeah.
Wait!
The only person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes...
This is really funny, yeah.
So it had to be brought into the theater during the show.
Yo. You know, you know Mimikyu is liking that because he can clearly see up her skirt. Like, a lot.
As the production assistant, only Yoshiko...
Oh, he is.
Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag. After she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're off, Master!
Yeah.
So I think Shinigami only has darkness under her skirt. Yo, the darkness from Pajama Sam 1. There's no need to not hide when it's dark outside. What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass after bringing it? She handed it to Aruna? No. Yeah. No, wait. Yeah, Raruna, I think. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Why was he under her skirt, dude? I don't know. The darkness likes dark stuff, okay?
Wow.
All right, let's keep going and reach the truth.
Reach out to the truth?
Whoa! Again?
Persona 4, yo, Mordion, did you see the Persona 4 video that Verb posted this morning? If not, you need to watch it.
Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
I don't think so. Well, it's in the Persona channel.
Turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Warna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume. The costume check happens before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
You watched how yesterday was on Twitter? Oh, you saw it on Twitter? Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, so if, what I'm referring to is that someone put the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song over the opening cutscene of Persona 4 Golden, and it is so fucking good. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a very soft spot for Scooby-Doo. And actually the What's New Scooby-Doo specifically, because that's the one that I grew up with. But yeah, God, why do I always like the detective mystery stuff like that? Gosh. Also, that reminds me, I found this game that's gonna come out soon called Locomotive, which is supposed to be like a comedy mystery game on a train. Yeah, train mysteries. I might play that someday. We'll see.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf.
Doof, you like detective mystery stuff because Ace Attorney? I think it's a combination of a lot of things, because even before Ace Attorney, I started playing Ace Attorney, I read like a lot of mystery detective books. Like one of like the first book series I've ever read was this book series called Nate the Great. It's like this kid's book about this kid with his dog going around solving mysteries around the neighborhood. Honestly, like the detective mystery stuff goes really deep into my interests. Nathan Great. Actually, it was Nathan Noob. Shout out to Nathan Noob. But yeah, no, I honestly I love detective mystery stuff a lot, and there's a lot of influences from my past and from today, including even this game that makes me just cements my love for it even more.
It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands on the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime.
Yo, yeah, join us in following Nathan Noob 19. Thank you, Mordion. I think it was Mordion. It doesn't show me on OBS who actually does that. Oh, it doesn't even say it on Twitch either. Okay, cool. I don't know how shoutouts work, to be honest.
Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami. Is there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
There's quite a few children's book series you like growing up. What were your favorite? Do you remember them? How was the poison glass chosen? Kurone guided to it, right? Yes.
Alright, we got this one too.
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break?
Nope. So each grade
This is the
thing
final
that
one.
grade those a different
It's the
thing that I
how
was
was the
super
poison glass
into.
chosen
That's usually how it works.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before.
Start with the Junie B. Jones books. Those are pretty good. The Magic Treehouse. Oh, I watched almost the entire series of that. Then the Bailey School Kids. Yo, I love those things. Those ones. I think I've read most of them too. And then the Geronimo Stilton. I know of that. I think I read one book from that one. I think maybe. But all those are really good.
Kurone told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
You actually own some of the Geronimo Stilton ones? That's cool. Yeah, no, I think I've only read literally one of them. That was not really part of my childhood. But the other three definitely were.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Let me see. Let's see. Let me add some of mine. I really like Judy Blume books. Most famous known for what do you call them? The Fudge books. I don't know exactly what the series is named. With the kid named Fudge. This is his nickname. It was his nickname, okay? So yeah, those were deep into my heart when I was a kid. She also wrote Hey what was it called? It was called it was like Hey God, Are You There? It's Me, Margaret, which was a phenomenal book. And you know it's phenomenal because it's actually banned in many schools. The Beverly Cleary books, The Gateway to Slice of Life. Yeah, I read a lot of those too. I read a lot of those too.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
You don't like Slice of Life, Doof? I mean,
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the
I just don't like it in anime.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
Even if you stay here for 100 years. In fact, at least
I love Shinigami.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love.
There
It's
could
kinda
be
like
love
traveling.
now. There
You
could
and
be
I could
love.
go in opposite directions, but eventually we'll meet.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
this is the last wall.
Who murdered Karin?
Right.
All three of them.
Yes, it fell.
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
You know, but it's kind of funny because I was like, no, it could have been all three of them because they seem to hate each other's guts. But It makes sense when you think that, one, they're actors, and two, they're probably like fucking nervous as fuck. You know what I mean? Whenever we had those class reading parties, I brought a fuck ton of Garfield books and passed them around to boost the total page count. Nice. I know, I just said that.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But why do they look so sad?
Boring. You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start.
Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Might as well carve a truth till you
I
get to this point.
I honestly, I do forget there is like a delay between what I'm saying versus what you're hearing. Yeah, he's buffering for you. I did lose 117 frames so far, so I don't know. That makes sense. But technically, I'm in the future by a couple of seconds too. Ooh. When I'm streaming, I'm always future doof technically. 5 seconds max. Yo, that 5 seconds can make a huge difference. You never know.
There.
Also, someone's mowing outside and I can hear it. It's like right outside my window. No, mowing. Mowing. As in mowing the grass. Man, you know, I was almost done with this labyrinth. I could have easily have done it yesterday. I'm happy, Dennis, since I could be here for it. Yeah. I'm glad you're here. All right, let's see if I can do this well this time. What do you mean this time? I did well last time, didn't I? Okay, Is it Y? Does it use Y or X? I forgot. Y. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's no. Okay. Destroy the wall with the solution key. Okay, we know this. We know which one. It has to be this one. I've ended up listening to Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon like 6 times in the past 3 days. Yo, nice. I really need to do that too. Yeah. Someday. And kick. And kick. And kick.
I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer. There's nothing connecting us.
I wonder. Yep, the 2 shots with the photo. All right, and the other photo.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What? So they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
New key, group photo. A group photo of Aiko, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Karune.
No need for mercy. Let's do this, Master. No. 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 Stay away. Stop messing with me. Oh no. Stop. Stop. Stop it!
Man, they sound so desperate. Is this Attack on Titans? Maybe.
Please, go away! There is no bond between us!
Try the fortress with the solution key. Group photo.
This is the truth of the case.
What a great case, though. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to read the text of the group photo. Fuck. Everyone is smiling. Aw. My heart. God. Man. You legit did cry here? Aw. It's honestly sad. Look, it doesn't, it does not excuse the murdering, but like, fucking tragic, man. Fucking tragic.
In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together, everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
Yeah, oh god, they're all gonna die. Fuck. I don't know. Oh my god.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further?
I am gonna call this here, but this whole having the souls being killed after the murderer is identified, this is gonna be very, very relevant the more you go on in the game.
Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them?
Don't stop the smiley faces.
That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't? If so, you have to expose the
I'd
truth.
rather to them expose the truth than have them just like go to juvie for like 15 years instead.
You have to
Or
prove
something,
it in a
I don't
way
know.
Anyone can understand and anyone can
Not
see.
killed. Ugh.
Detectives aren't defenders of justice. They're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
It's comic time! Education denouncement. Alright, let's see. Glasses are swapped. Let me see. I think it's this one, maybe? Alright, this one is... Oh wait, no. It's What did Karana use to guide Karen? The note and script. Wait, what? Is it not this one? Oh, why did Karen take the poison class? Okay, gotcha. End me, I'm gonna fucking end Twitch. I know. Wait. Did it fuck up for everyone? You thought you got banned? I'm sorry, Meta and Mordion. Oh my god, that's so fucking weird. I'm sorry that happened. Okay, the brick. Karin used the brick. Chemistry lab. Where was Yoshiko headed? To the chemistry lab. And this one is poison. Yep. Spotlight is this one. It wouldn't be a Danganronpa creator game without killing the guilty party. Yeah. I do too. Like I said, I know they all conspired to murder someone, but I don't think they deserve death. This is the second time a chapter 2 involves getting revenge for the prior murder.
Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
Can't wait for the double murder in chapter 3 of Rain Code.
Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. In truth, Karin murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Karin's testimony.
Also, can I just say that Shinigami wanted to move on very fast is interesting. Really shows how she doesn't do well with stuff like this. Interesting. I gotta keep that in mind.
However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument, Karin saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurame probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Okay, and what I said, Shinigami is like an ogre. She has layers like a cake.
Yoshiko in the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
No, I haven't.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes. So, she went to the lab 15 minutes after the play began.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed, so she applied it to the glass in her bag with a paintbrush.
Thus, the poisoned glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Warna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Warna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
Then, in the scene where she approaches the shelf, she exchanged the glass there with the poisoned one.
Switching in the murder weapon on stage while everyone is watching? What a pervy exhibitionist!
What's perverted about that? And Kurane, on the lights, would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
Then came the duel of poison cups! The two glasses on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Warna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly...
Oh yeah,
what
that's
the
actually
glass
really funny.
She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete!
There was a scene with 3 disgruntled workers planned to plant a banking glitch in the system. So like, remember, only we know about it. But establish so that the main guy doesn't have thick walls, so you can hear the neighbors shout, "Don't worry guys, I won't tell anyone." One of them says, "What the fuck?" The main guy says, "Nah, don't worry, he's cool." What is even this show about? Later on, the plan doesn't really work out, so the main guy's neighbor wants to hang out and says, "Nah, sorry man, I don't want you fucking up my life too." That's pretty funny.
That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Karin of a change in stage direction, but the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals.
There's a lot of like
Loathsome
TV
culprits
shows that I
are.
should watch.
Yoshiko! Warna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko. This is my answer!
This is the only time Yuba doesn't call out the culprits? Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Also, I ate a Little Debbie double fudge round while watching that. That hit the spot.
Is there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them, which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right!
Also, these girls are most likely daughters of Amaterasu Corporation workers, which is interesting.
How long did you put on an act for this?
Yuma good character. Yuma good character.
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special. But she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone.
This is really a toxic polyury. Oh my god! This is great. Toxic polyury.
The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karen's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge. Revenge became everything for us. And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors after all.
God, they're so devious.
We don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up.
Technically, you can't keep this up.
We put on quite a show, didn't we, Aiko?
Oh god, that got me. Oh no. Oh no, that got me. Oh, that fucking got me hard. Oh.
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
Yeah.
No.
Is someone gonna tell
I
him?
don't think they can.
Yeah.
Why is that? Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you. I will never fall for you. You are seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Desuhiko?
Did you think I was serious?
Yes.
I was just testing the bond between you two.
Game making you cry is a good game. True. So true.
Bond? It's more like a curse. At least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious
I'm
at all.
pretty sure I cried like 4 or 5 times in the Danganronpa series as well. So yeah, the writing for these games are pretty good actually.
I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
Alright. Just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami. Do we really have to do this? I mean,
They're murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
Nana! Oh my god! Nana! I like how the background was purple too. I'm clipping that so bad. Boom kill. Hi, Unstoppable. How are you doing? You missed me fucking crying. Minder, if you murder a murderer, the number of murders is the same. So you need to kill at least 2 murderers for the count to go down. Wait. But if you kill murderers, if you kill... Wait. My brain doesn't work enough for this. You know, that reminds me. I should watch all of the show Dexter. Not Dexter's Laboratory. The show about the serial killer that kills other serial killer. Boom kill putt putt.
Hold on, let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
People don't like the ending. I've heard the ending wasn't that good. I still kind of want to see it anyways.
Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Or I can just read the books.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Karne, and myself. All 3 of us conspired to poison Cotton. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
This didn't work last time, Shinigami. Why do you think it's gonna work this time?
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Huh? She's gonna let us go?
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me. Oh, fine. I guess she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All 3 of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Yuma has got like some serious fucking trauma now.
Seems like all the memories from the mystery labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All 3 of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
I'm just surprised that Martina just let us go when Seth was like, "Who fucking cares? I'm gonna kill you anyways."
Kurumi?
Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
You were legit Yuma here when you did this? Fair. This is just Persona 5 if every palace ruler died. Holy fuck, you're not wrong.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, Yuma? I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion, but maybe we should get out of here. It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami is Morgana? Kurumi has Shiaki energy?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I accept
Let's
that, I
leave
accept
then.
that. Kurumi is a pro gamer. The loading screen. The loading screen that never ends. Gamer.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch.
Oh yeah? What's your hunch? Tell me. Tell me.
You did all the work, right?
Yeah.
Huh, guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out.
Yo, are we getting respect from Mimikyu now?
Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
They like us. They really like us.
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me.
Oh!
Is this where they make babies? Did something happen?
She just
You
disappears.
seem down.
Oh,
Why is she a Pokemon again? You mean a yokai, right?
although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Actually, Pokemon were partly based on yokai. Oh, shut up. The annoying person that I made up.
The others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
What?
Wow, we
What?
another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract... Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right?
Do Pokemon kind of based off yokais? They were? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi. There's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure, I guess.
Alright, and this is where they reveal that Kurumi is the daughter of Yami. The treatment of criminals. Criminals captured by peacekeepers are sent to detention facilities where they integrate until they make guilt. That is, they're not disposed of on the spot. Doof, did I win the bet now? No, we have been proved otherwise.
Wow, what a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Dude, if the game ends without saying she is, I win. Okay, deal.
Please, help me save this city.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case.
What are you betting? Okay, so I bet that Kurumi was the daughter of Yami. For some reason. And Morion says that if I'm wrong, I have to finish Resident Evil 5 with him. So I made the deal, despite him already playing the game.
But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented.
You see, the joke is I actually do wanna finish Resident Evil 5, so I'm using this as an excuse to play it soon in the future. But don't tell Morty on that, okay?
It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone.
Doof, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure that she's the daughter of Yami, okay?
What I gained in exchange for my
There's no way
memories
she
isn't some
isn't.
convenient mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
What are you musing about? You can't reclaim the past.
Yami
and you're
Wendy
not gonna get your
American.
memories back
Like I
either.
said, maybe she married a woman who already had a daughter, and that's the reason why the last names are different.
In the end,
It happens all the
just have to
time.
accept it.
It happened to me
Accept it.
in real life. Also implies y'all be fucked. Why would he not fucked? Have you seen him? He's a fucking hottie.
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice, just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth.
I knew you'd be into. I mean, how can you not? Look at. Where is he? Look at. Oh my god, he's fucking hot as hell. Anyways.
Detectives.
Even if I have to
Maybe not
sacrifice
as hot
others
as
to find
Vivia,
it,
but he's a close
I should
second.
let so many people
No,
die
the
for
bonk.
truth.
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn. Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Huh? Oh, yes?
Do you floss a bet on being horny on stream? I would never make a bet about me not being horny on stream.
I know I already said this, but
It's like the milkman from Tales of Destiny. What? What? just a random milkman? Is he any like relevance or?
thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
Also, Doofa Tales, what do you think fully of the Tales Symphony listens to the tier list? No, we call him the milkman? Oh, okay. The tier list, I think it was fine.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know if I would have to say I disagreed with any of them. I'm also not an expert on animal people, so I mean, I trust both of yours opinions. Okay, so the murder mystery plus seeking the truth like Persona 4, changing cognition to get the culprit to admit their crimes like Persona 5, and so I can't wait for it to replicate Persona 3 by massive Persona 3 spoilers. That would be funny if that was the case. 12 streamers you follow are live right now? Really? On a Tuesday? That's insane. I don't think I even follow 12 streamers that are active. What about Hawk Kratos? Yeah. Yeah, I could see Kratos being a bird of prey. Honestly, maybe, I don't know about Hawk, maybe like a peregrine falcon or an eagle of some sorts. But anyways, I think any bird of prey would fit Kratos pretty well, I think.
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved.
What about an osprey?
If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here
I
today.
don't know much about ospreys.
That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book.
Okay. Kratos, but his theme is Rockhawk from Paper Mario 6,000 Year Door.
If there were more detectives like you in the city,
They dive bomb the water? Oh, cool. I think peregrine falcons do that too.
I'm sure things would have been different.
Rockhawk Kratos? Yeah.
Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please continue to be our hero.
V will let Kratos be Rockhawk if you get what I mean. Some people refer to ospreys as, wait for it, a Seahawk. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth.
Isn't there a band called the Ospreys? Or am I just thinking of the Ospreys?
But even so, the truth must always be revealed.
Truth, it cannot be found. Da, 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 da.
I want to believe I can save someone.
Yeah, I
want to
probably
continue
am.
being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Yeah, motivation.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
Yeah, give me these, give me these, give me the deeds.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much. But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Oh?
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant? I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again. Chapter 3, we use Shinigami's powers again.
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
That also explains why the peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Look at this picture and tell me doesn't fit Krau's fuck everyone image. Alright, let me see, let me see, let me see. Yeah, I think I think we got a winner of that. Also, I sent a pic of Rockhawk to V saying this, but Kratos. Man, what a game! Oh my gosh.
So, Kurumi,
Lloyd would be a
what do
Robin
you know about
because
Kanai Ward's
Robin.
ultimate secret?
Yeah, probably yeah.
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu
I
Corporation
think-
is conducting.
I think Colette would be a swan.
I think it has something to do
We're
how
just
the
doing
unified
birds,
government
yeah.
approved Kanai Ward's isolation.
Zelos would be a peacock. Let's be real.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to
That'd
come
be
and
the
go as
great
they
tent. Genus is a sparrow. Oh my god. Hey, does anyone remember the like I think the 80s movie? Maybe it was 70s actually. It was about this kid that got turned into a sparrow. I think it was just called like Willy Sparrow or something like that. It was like made in like Sweden or something. Anyways, I used to watch that all the time as a kid. It was a good movie.
It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's more well known in Europe than it is in the Americans. Just because I think it was made in Europe. Actually, I don't know if it was Sweden. It was definitely some European country. In fact, I'm gonna look it up right now because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Willie's. I can't not type. Willie's Sparrow. From 1989. Okay, I thought it was actually a little bit earlier than that. Where's the Wikipedia page on this? Wikipedia. There is not a Wikipedia page on it. That's actually kind of funny. Swan Mythos? Dove Colette? Oh, actually, yeah. Dove Colette would probably be good. The US version is shortened and re-edited to be more suitable for children. I'm not fucking surprised. Because the movie kind of gets a little violent at times, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised if that's the case. I don't know what country this is from though. What does it say what country it's from? See production information IMDb Pro. Is IMDb paywalling information? Hungarian. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't Sweden, it was from Hungary. Do you read your chat? Oh, okay, sorry. Dude, the movie's Hungarian. Sorry, sorry, I had my chat minimized. Rain would be an owl? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of all nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
There was one anime movie that we have made and all furries love it? What movie would that be?
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out. Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff.
Riga would be an ostrich? Maybe, yeah.
No wonder #1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus.
Oh, no, not a homunculus! The worst item in Persona series.
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
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 I didn't know that was the plural of homunculus. I thought it was just homunculuses.
Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
It's called Peter No Tail. I don't know if I've heard of that. Homunculus Entertainment.
It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Though I'm sure not one to talk. That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I've ever seen this, even seen this before, Phasure, but it does look vaguely familiar.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where grandpa...
It's about a cat with no tail who's homeless and does stuff. How does it walk if it has no tail?
So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
And this was the part where I was like, okay, hold the fuck up. For reasons I will not say, but it did hook me in the game. Okay. That's the thing, he walks on his legs. I mean, still, like, don't you... Furries like that kind of stuff?
Look, that's where my grandpa used to live. That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl.
Wow. Wow, Yuma.
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it.
Okay, her grandfather got turned into a homunculi.
Grandpa
Homunculus.
vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
I'm gonna veto that, Phaser, but thanks for asking.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
The homunculus research. If Amaterasu Corporation is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward, it makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah? Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Never change, I guess. Never change.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
What? Wait. What game would be shocked if you play it? I thought you were just talking about rank code, but I guess you're not.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
Ugh, how lame.
Don't worry about it.
Strike a pose and
I can't even
shout
know the
something
game.
like,
Okay.
"I'm coming for you."
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way
Meat
home.
bun.
You like those meat buns
Meat
too,
bun.
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm... Oh, would you like to join me, Yuma?
No thanks, I'll pass.
I see. Will we meet again?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
That's great! If you ever need any information, you can count on me. See you later.
Just gonna stop playing games despite you at this point. And this is how Mordion's streaming career ended.
I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12?
Might as well be.
You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right! Oh no, I'd better hurry back.
You're being bullied. Now, girls can't bully. They're too nice. Shinigami wants to get laid with a high schooler, but then also call her fat, ugly, and flat. Shinigami is just weird. Fuck that.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe it's true. Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Phaser, I am not a simp. Not at all. Oh my god, look this Vivia. Oh my gosh, come on. I hope we get a twerk with Vivia next. Please, please, please. I want him so badly.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment.
Sorry, Morgan. I probably shouldn't have joked about that.
Still,
I apologize.
It's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess.
Yes, Phaser?
What the hell is going on?
Okay, okay.
I'm so angry, I'm talking with the left!
But Morian, that means secretly she liked you. I don't think that actually happens in real life, though. And the only time I've actually seen it happen in media is like, Hey Arnold.
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash. You picked another fight with the Peacekeepers. That's the biggest problem here.
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
Honestly, yeah, I honestly I love Hey Arnold. But I think the Helga, like Helga's like weird fast way she treats Arnold is probably the worst thing about the show.
That look on Martina's face was awesome, right, Yuma?
That's not what I'm talking about.
I mean, it's not even funny either. Speaking of funny, I think Yako is really funny when he's angry.
There, Lisp Man. Please remain calm.
So, is it true the culprits in that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the mailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
Oh fuck, Halara's onto us.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
Ah!
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be?
Did any of them see the ghost? Oh yeah, no, only Yuma sees it. Shinigami can only be visible by Yuma when not in the Mystery Palace, Labyrinth.
Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master detective could barge into by himself. If someone got officially dispatched here, I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward. It's springtime and all is right in the world.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble. Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death.
So true. It's so true.
Morgant just redeemed doof makes an animal sound. Make a homunculus sound.
I don't
PLS.
even know what a homunculus is. Okay, I'll try. Okay. There, I hope you like that.
Isn't that right?
I don't know what a fucking homunculus is.
That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way,
Yeah.
don't take it the wrong way. Even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize.
The Death Detective. You have a cool
Yeah,
nickname.
yes,
Yuma.
Phaser?
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome.
It seems death has taken a liking to you. Yuma.
Wow, do you change the Papa cooldown? What do you mean? I haven't changed it.
Sheesh. I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers.
It says I can only use it once per stream? Have I... Did I? Oh, thank you, Phaser. I appreciate that.
You said this case involved Vice Director Martina.
I don't remember changing
She's
to,
Director Yomi's
to that,
right-hand
but that's
woman.
kind of funny if I did and then I forgot.
I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
What'll they do?
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Angel feathers! Well, there goes our submarine.
The agency is sinking.
Can't believe we're gonna die like this.
Where is everyone? Somebody help.
There's no help. We're gonna die. Well, I hope you all liked my stream of Rain Code. It was nice while it lasted, but all things must come to an end. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Did they learn anything from the Titanic? Does anyone learn anything from the Titanic?
Kaboom!
Oh, huh.
Frank, all right.
Wow, I can't believe Yami Boom killed us.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of purification, a supernova explosion! Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you. That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I?
Oh, this guy is fucking awful. Holy fuck.
Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
God, she's so fucking horny for him. Oh my fucking god.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Man, Unstoppable, when are you gonna get out of gay baby jail so you can leave Whispers again?
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats. Not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's alright. Don't worry. You are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser.
A hydraulic presser, maybe?
It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Aw, cool. I want to be a pretty little cube too.
Huh?
Oh, it is
I'll
hydraulic
keep you
press.
on my
Nice.
person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Oh, she's gonna get crushed. Oh, huh.
Naomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No, crush into a cube.
Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
I look up a goddamn thesaurus.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Yeah, this guy is fucking evil. Holy fuck. As I I mean, what do I expect any difference, you know?
Good day, sir. Who was that? You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number one, the leader of the World Detective Organization. That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground? There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number one can enter with his biometrics.
I wonder if that's the Shinigami book.
Supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on. Huh, didn't know that. Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
The one on the left is Yuma, 100%.
I know. Wasn't number one carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was. You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Investigate? Me? Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Huh? Wait, where am I?
Beats the hell out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then because we just made the
I can't believe you survived
fully
though.
synchronized yet.
Man, we had to still play this game. God damn it. That's fine.
But that didn't work this time.
I act like I'm upset.
When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought I was gonna
That would have been ironic.
This is no laughing matter.
Anyway, because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
Wouldn't that be funny if she was, though?
That's a bit dramatic. Where are we?
Let's check things out for now.
Yeah, where the hell are we?
This is...
Is it pain? I can't tell what's depicted at all. Obviously, it's a symbol for a bee and... truly inspired piece. Shinigami, do you know how to interpret art? Definitely not. I'm just saying whatever pops in my head. Yeah! Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. Okay. One opens, locked somehow. Alright, we're kicking it down. I don't have that kind of strength. See what else is here. A large TV. It's a large TV bolted to the wall. The power's off, so I can see myself reflected in the screen. Master's thinking of using that giant screen to watch spicy videos. That's how I was thinking it all right now. Does that mean you're gonna think about it later?
Oh my, this is...
I think this is what's called abstract. Looking at this makes me feel anxious.
Hey!
If it were up to you, Master, what would you title it? Cul-de-sac? Trash! That's uncalled for.
Oh, wow. Who's there?
Hi there. Nice to meet you.
Should I be
Sure
concerned?
looks suspicious, huh?
Chapter 2, a silent curtain call, end. Was he naked? I guess he was, yeah. Alright, let's see how good he did. Deduction, SS. Judgment, SS. RDM, SS somehow. Stamina, A. Finale, S. I'm pretty good at this game. Although it's pretty forgiving, I think. Sass. Sassy. We're all sassy towards one another. It's just a way of life.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city.
Boom! So true, so true.
No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers. As they drown in a melted dream.
Hope Vivia survives. Hope they all survive, but especially Vivia. Chapter 3, no longer a detective. Oh, okay, well, I guess we shouldn't be playing anymore.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
Vivia will not Digimon survive. Rip Verve. Also, Chapter 3 Pog, yeah!
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on. I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Is Chapter 3 your favorite chapter of the game?
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know
No?
who I
Oh,
am,
okay.
does that mean you wish
Fair
to
enough.
be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes. I want to be your friend. How about?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining the pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure.
This guy looks like a mascot on Sesame Street. There's no way it looks like a mascot on Sesame Street. It's too scary. He wants to take his bitcoins. I think, I don't know why, but he reminds me of Lisa the Painful.
My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Makoto Zucchini.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
Yeah, talk about it. I dare you.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested?
A
This
little.
is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history. It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity.
I already don't have any sanity, so it would it would not have any effect on me. Thank you, Unstoppable.
That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
How the fuck did we get here?
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels
Oh,
rich.
Marvel mentioned and referenced. Oh my gosh. This guy is Mikado, just like Danganronpa Protag and Persona 3 Protag and Persona 5 Best Girl. Fuck you all.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die. You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest.
Shinigami loves pop culture. I love people who love pop culture.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia.
Vivia.
I hope they're all okay.
Hope Vivia's okay.
It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective. If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go. Acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive. Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
How do you know they're dead?
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
I wonder if Shinigami knows instinctively everyone who's dead and alive at all times.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh,
Do as you're told
it's
and
gonna be
hide.
Yami.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide?
Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. We will hide. We will hide. Fuck. There's somewhere to hide. What the fuck? There's nowhere to hide. Wait.
Hurry up, Master!
This is a bad hiding place. No, I'm not gonna hide there. That's a bad hiding place. They're all bad hiding places. Fucking. I guess I'll hide in the kitchen. I don't think that's an option. I knew it was Yami.
That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Wow, rumors spread fast.
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Huh. This guy, this mask guy is, must be really powerful if Yami backs down to him. Who is this guy?
Yuma, you can come out now.
The masked man, clearly? I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna take a small break. And then I'll be right back. The happy mask salesman. Always was. Always was. Alright, be right back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Morning music, yeah. That tomorrow's the day for the PMD rando? It totally is. Yeah, full day today. So it's almost Wednesday, my dudes. All right. Should be ready. Anyways. Wait, what? No problem. Smiley face. All right. This kitchen's incredible, but I wonder if he even cooks for himself.
Well,
With this kind of opulence, you know there's a personal chef somewhere in the mix. The personal chef is gonna rat me out. You just know it. Never trust the personal servants.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
True. What's your inseparable shadow? Comment below in the comments down below.
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward.
Oh no.
You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order.
Is this guy like the head of the Amaterasu Corporation?
And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people.
Wow. They're like fascists or something.
Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force, but they hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
As they do.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu.
He probably is Amaterasu.
In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. You're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that?
I mean, I would.
He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
The masked man's like, why are you just staring to your side in silence? Are you okay?
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Oh, he knows about number 1.
Huh? Number 1?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Or if this was a different media property, it would be number 1.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Well, okay then.
Son?
Can I check Mordion's chat too?
I'm joking.
Oh my god, he's a jokester. He's the Joker!
Anyway, I've kept you here too long. If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
Okay, who would win in a fight? Joker from Batman or Joker from Persona 5? And go.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right. Also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Oh, he knows too much, and then he gets missile striked right there.
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Huh. Kanai Tower, the tallest building in Kanai Ward, especially high-ranking people within Amaterasu Corporation and the families live here.
Thy faithful servant asketh for thy blessing. Honor us with the splendor of thy song. Holy song!
Holy song!
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he?
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
True, true, true.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
And they're all dead. All of them. We never got to hang out with Vivia. It's so sad. I just wanted a date night with Vivia. Was that too much to ask? Probably, yeah. Because of perpetual rain, electrical power is derived predominantly from rainwater. That's cool. Fubuki's accessories. Fubuki's necklace is a clock motif. The choker is decorated with video. Okay. Oh wait, does that mean we're gonna? Is that mean we're gonna be paired with Fubuki next? I wouldn't be surprised. But of course they would. They had to save the greatest and best master detective for last, Vivia. The best for last, as I always say. That's the best. That's the only way to do that. Riverbank, 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 riverbank. Could we fast travel to the riverbank? I should probably check if we can do that instead. Dohoya District. Criminals and others on the run from peacekeepers occupy the abandoned buildings here, making the area fairly dangerous. I'm guessing we can go there next.
Hey! He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Oh, okay. I guess I can't do that. Okay.
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Fuzzhead, Fuzzhead. Gotta talk to Fuzzhead. Okay, yeah, I go up the stairs first, I guess. Oh. Oh wait, no, it says down the stairs. What? Was the how do you go? Oh, probably right here, right? Okay.
It's terrible. The agency's completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master Detective
Totally still alive, yeah.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Get that way! Get out of the way! Oh, well, that didn't last very long.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
Where are we indeed?
Finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
Woo!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
Not enough, apparently.
I can't help it. This city is so weird. Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway,
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I got taken to a mysterious place in chapter 3, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened twice. It's a worn-off sofa covered in dust. How's this filthy? Aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me? Oh, rank up 20. I think I've seen these posters in Kamaski District 2. Just who's been putting them up? They all look the kind of samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix up the design-wise. What do you think these posters are for, Shinigami?
There's another one, Master.
Kinda looks like some Resistance poster. This place can't be bad if it's a Resistance poster, right? Right?
There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through.
What does it say? Battle fled? Having so many posters up in such a tiny room. It's like they're trying to brainwash people. Be careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing. Huh? I'm not that simple. You cannot resist the powers of brainwashing. Alright, let's go to the door.
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sunlit grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place.
Oh, snap.
Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday.
So helpful, so helpful.
Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Like the Watchmaker's son. Or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
Or worse.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
This is an interesting looking guy.
You're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, don't we have
Big man.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against
Resistance!
Resistance?
Yeah!
I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Alright, okay, gotta take notes from this guy. I might need it for next year.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible.
Yeah, fight the government! Fuck the government! Fight back against cops! Do it! Yeah, resistance! Resistance!
Though Once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
He's very cheerful.
What does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys.
Is this not a hideout?
Come on, follow me.
Or maybe it's the hideout's hideout. Yeah. You know, because every hideout's gotta have another hideout inside of it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a truly secure hideout, you know?
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive.
Stay safe at Marunaman Bank. Marunaman Bank is a state that. Okay.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Doya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain.
You know, if I do Shinigami, I like animals.
Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again.
Yeah.
We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a
Resistance!
fight.
Resistance!
I doubt
Resistance!
the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves, prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting.
Yeah, resistance!
We weren't born and raised
Resistance!
after all. By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
Well, I'm not so sure about that. But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
Look, I'm walking faster than you. I'm walking faster. Oh, okay.
Hey, good work being on the lookout.
I mean, it seems like it.
This is our hideout. Come on in.
Nazi's part of the Resistance! Resistance!
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but...
There's no running away now.
There's no turning back. The Resistance, movement that has declared its opposition to Amaterasu Corporation. The name of the group is Anti-Establishment Organization, but they're commonly called the Resistance. The AEO. AEIOU. That was bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still here. By the way, I'm just gushing. Are you gushing about the resistance? Resistance!
Alright, it's time for a revolution. Hey!
Oh! Oh my gosh, the playing president! Meta! Meta, where are you? The playing president! Come here, Meta!
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over.
I guess Meta's not here anymore. Oh, he's AFK. Oh yeah, she's yapping alright.
Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not... Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. The darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance.
Oh, really?
While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
Huh? Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Alright.
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Hardy. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right?
If you're Halara, then yes.
Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
It depends on the detective. Sometimes detectives can be mercenaries.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
In a lot of canons, Batman is a detective mercenary if you think about it.
Hey, Akardi, tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this.
Yeah, exactly. Even Halara can be one.
Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man.
A milkman.
If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Especially if it's underwater.
I see.
Okay, cool guy, cool guy. Batman is not a mercenary? Oh wait, I'm confused in the word mercenary with vigilante.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree.
I mean, to be fair, there's a little bit of overlap, right?
I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen it with this.
Wow, cameras.
What's that?
had security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess he's got a point there. I guess he got a point there, Mordion.
Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Oh, what was your special talent, though? Did you even tell me? I don't think you did.
So, you're the new member. I'm Maruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one
Oh,
seems
you say tech guy? Okay.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
Are you an American?
On my 5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
She's a VTuber fan? I mean, idols doesn't have to refer to VTuber. It can also be like a performer.
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
I figured you did. I figured you did.
I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's terrifying.
Nah, she seems pretty normal to me.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo.
Yeah, Yuma, don't be rude.
Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Wow, that's the timing on that is pretty good.
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Of course.
Alright, and then finally... Now you actually kind of look like an old detective.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail.
Aww.
All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything.
a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
No one suspect a thing.
Re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. It wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation. Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company.
You know, the sucky thing about this is that I can see corporations like the Amaterasu Corporation actually exist in real life. They kind of already do in some ways.
And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuna? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
What happens if you say I refuse? Oh, it'd be funny. It'd be funny.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you.
It'd be funny if you say I refuse and he takes out a gun and shoots you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious?
You know it'd be funny if Doofus reading our chat this entire time?
You're not fit for this kind of thing.
You mean the one that you and Mordion are doing in private?
But I have nowhere to return to.
Nah, I was too lazy to look.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective?
Also, sorry for sneezing again. Mordion says sneezing is content, so I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him saying that sneezing is content.
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia.
I'm pretty sure we made that joke before.
alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist.
I can't believe you just used Swede as a slur.
We're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? That's for a movie quote? I'm kidding as well, Mordion. I guess you could always Google it. It was a meme during my teen. What about what about the movie poster from Persona 3? A troubling time for a Dutchman or whatever it was. Oh, it's from Austin Powers. Of course it is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join.
Yeah, that makes perfect. You never heard of Austin Powers?
But I can't.
It's like James Bond, but good. Are there a Dutchman in there? I guess. I forgot who. It was. I bet they were talking about. Ah, fuck! It's been so long since I watched that movie. Doof, it's been like 7 years. That's a long time. Actually, I think it was like 8 or 9. Yeah, I'm totally under your spell, Shinigami, for sure.
I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
Oh, okay, well this took a turn.
What? Just kidding.
Oh my god.
I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Is it? So, no, it's the Shrek voice actor, I think. Yeah, no, it's yeah, Mike Myers.
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
She's joking, right?
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside. Don't mess with my complex machines.
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll
Boom kill.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? We should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Horse!
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Man, she's so sad that she couldn't
Sorry.
kill us.
Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
For some reason I got kind of a sinking feeling.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey,
Eavesdrop, 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 eavesdrop. I wasn't dropping no eave, sir.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
Imagine Yuma just killed in self-defense by summoning she laughed about the person that took the last cookie from the cookie jar. Yo, can we get a fanfic about that?
How naughty. Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn, the safe.
It must be a really safe safe.
Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway?
Meta, you're back. You missed it.
Bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
They were the people here were playing president when we entered this realm.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
At least I assume. They mentioned revolution and they're playing cards. I don't think there could be anything else.
Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Marunamon? Wow, what Digimon is that? Mordion, can you look up Marunamon and tell me its stats, please? Thank you.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp.
Marudamon? I forgot already. Shoots, what's the... What was it again? What was it called? Oh well.
As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
I don't know how to type that. Okay. What? When it gets mentioned again, I'll let you know.
It finally opened.
Ranamon District.
This.
Also, that's not how you spell Ranamon. Just saying.
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right! Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Alright. That's fine. We can do this. Where do we need to go?
It's no use. There's a lookout.
Where's the roof? Oh, right over here. Okay. No, wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here. Okay. Gulamu's lucky fortune teller. Gulamu's lucky hero of the day. For all the Scorpios out there, watch your head. Get trampled, become a star. Yo, I'm a Scorpio. But only sometimes. It depends on the chart.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Because according to some charts, I'm a Scorpio, and other charts I'm a Libra, and then other charts still I'm both. So it's like I guess I'm both. I don't know.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
And we're fucked. We're fucked. We're gonna get killed. We're dead. We're so dead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Hmm? Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick.
Yeah, make it quick. End me. Just end my suffering right here, please.
About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be...
You're done screaming now. That took like legit an hour.
the homunculi.
Oh,
right.
You know.
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi...
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside
Homie lie.
Concord right now.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
No, it's even more ultimate. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry.
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Isn't Shinigami homunculi? No. The Shinigami is a death god.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
Okay, so your errand. So you have to deliver these Devon goods to this random person who's being harassed by Team Magma or the Team Aqua. I guess it depends on the game. Okay, that's your. It's don't worry about what the Devon goods are. Okay, just deliver it to this person.
An errand?
How's the Death God different from the Immortal Monster? Well, I don't know anything about homunculi, so I guess you have to ask someone else.
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not going to ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
And aren't homunculi like man-made? Like they're not natural. They're like made by others.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Okay, so imagine the Claymen from Mother 3.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Alchemy? Man, I just got an alchemy lesson in Persona 3 not so long ago. It was pretty nice. I also got a tarot card lesson and multiple tarot card lessons in Persona 3. Man, I really want to get into tarot card reading. I gotta find myself a cool deck though. I know there's like traditional ones and like there's also like themed ones like from like existing property or like other like type of things. I don't know. Someday I'll get into tarot card reading. And then I can read all of your fortunes, maybe, perhaps.
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. Dan runs the risk of being snuffed out.
You saw a couple clips of FMAB. It was pretty good. I should watch Full Metal Alchemist sometimes. I bet I will like it.
In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
Also, I just gotta say, I'm so glad this game is mostly voice acted. Especially after coming off from Digimon Survive, where I had to read every single line of dialogue. That kind of wears you out sometimes.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
No, no grenades.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You know, I just realized none of these characters got the flashy, this is this person's name with the you know, like just like the, you know what I'm talking about. Like, we introduce the characters like, whoo, this is this person. None of these people got that. It's kind of sad.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
No, please go ahead and explain some more. I can't explain it anymore. I already explained it.
Person who would do that, right?
Pets. Because of Kanai's ward's unending reign, indoor pets are popular. At the same time, there's an increasing concern many dogs and cats become feral to being abandoned by irresponsible owners. Aww. Explain it like you're 6? Okay, so... So sometimes when a character gets introduced, they flash to a still photo of them in a cool pose with their name underneath that. And low battery? How dare you become low battery? But none of these characters here got that treatment. It's kind of sad, really.
So, you accepted the job.
Sorry, bro. 6, I couldn't understand English. So I didn't get anything you just said. Okay.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
Alright, okay. We're gonna try this. Deuce meets still a 1 year in a personage awarded gear introduced creation the in single shot profile and in cool pose met hun Nam Hironder Margan von Disney personages Krieg die behandling what tricks is. Now do it in Swedish? Okay. Savalekvis nar in Karatkar introducers farden in anada benut for in cool pose med sitt namnen under min ingin av dessa karatekar vikten behandlingen vilket är tragic. Now doing a Canadian. So usually when a character gets introduced, they get a single shot profile in a cool pose with their name underneath. But none of these characters got that treatment, which is sad, eh? I couldn't understand anything. Japanese? Okay, no, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. In French now? Okay, I'll do French. I'll do French and then I'm done with this bit. Ainsi generalmente lorsqu'un personnage est presente, il obédient un profil unique, das une pose cool avec son nom en dessus. Mais aucun de ces personnages n'a reçu treatment c'est quoi est triste. I mean, not like mad, probably butcher. For some reason, the word cool and pose did not translate to any of the translations for some reason, and I don't exactly know why. Sacre bleu. I forgot the I'm sorry in there. Oh, I'm sorry that I forgot that I'm sorry. I hope you forgive me. Why not Japanese? You scared? Yes, but also how to translate it to like Romanized, to the Romanized text, and I don't know how to do that. Cool is just cool in Swedish. Oh, okay. That's convenient. Wow, are you fluent in Canadian? Yeah, Unstoppable, I've tricked so many people, so many Canadians into thinking I'm Canadian. It's really funny, actually.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention to what we're supposed to do, so hopefully that doesn't make a difference. Doof, you're more Canadian than a local Canadian, surely? Okay, Unstoppable, how much do you like hockey?
If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
Not much? Well, I love hockey, I mean. It's so awesome. It's the best sport ever. Okay, how much maple syrup do you consume in a week?
And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yo, I love poutine. Poutine is great.
But I doubt it'll go.
Do you like snow? Okay. Snow is pretty blah too.
This is you we're talking about. You're like the grim.
But honestly, actually, I think it's a Canadian thing not to like snow, if you think about it.
Like you're one to talk.
Okay, well, I have maple syrup pretty regularly. I think honestly, maybe I am more Canadian than Unstoppable.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
I've had American pancakes with maple syrup. What's the difference between American pancakes and other pancakes? I feel like I've asked this before, but I still forgot.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
We had this talk before. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
American pancakes are fatter than the average American. No pancake discussion. What? But what about? Okay. Over here, pancakes and crepes. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, crepes are like super thin, or like not. Yeah. Okay.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera,
We can talk about waffles instead. Yeah, waffles.
I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
There we go, Mordion. Marunamon, please look up the stats of Marunamon for me. Please, thank you. I appreciate it. I need to know the stats of that Digimon. Well, were they buttermilk pancakes? Because I gotta be real, I don't really like pancakes unless they're buttermilk pancakes. If they're not buttermilk, then they're just not that good.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
There's no Digimon like that? Oh, damn it. I really thought there would be.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive.
Well, thank you for looking up
set it up
anyways,
then.
Mordion. It's okay. You tried, and I appreciate that.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District.
That's a good question.
I can't wait to find out.
We're gonna do the side quest first before we do this. Doing the side quests. Gonna learn more about this horrible city that we're living in. Hey, you there! Look to the left side of the church when you have a sec. Okay. Who, me? That's right. What do you think of Conai Ward as it is now? Well, exactly my point.
What?
You haven't said anything yet. You're at the loss for words just right now. That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Ever since isolation started 3 years ago, Conai Ward had become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step outside into the world. If we don't, Conai Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu corporations controlling Conai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we're free from the bondage of isolation that Conai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade? Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, you must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Conai Ward's residents are with a survey. Huh? Administer the survey. Alright. I'll just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Totally radical. Hang 10, baby! Listen closely. An affirmative response would be sunshine, and a negative response would be rain. Okay, I mean, sunshine. We can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Conai Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm counting on you.
for now.
A survey, huh? It'd be best to get opinions from all sorts of people. And all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk to people, right? Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Just any 3 people. Any 3 random people. Young Hans wants to break free. I want to break free. I want to break free from Namana. Okay, so you said left of the search? The snurch? Take me to snurch. I'll snurch you like a snurch. Everyone remember Take Me to Snurch? Such a great video. Back left corner. Okay. Back left corner. Back left corner. Back. Oh, okay, okay. It's a gab. Okay, obtained. Memory shard emerald. Recall memories in Vivia. Vivia! Vivia. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's one here. Nice. We will do that at the end of the stream. Thank you. Oh wait, it changed. For all the Libras out there, carry 100-gram weights around for potential bliss. God, it changes every time. Holy fuck. Is that the teacher? Is that the teacher that Mimikyu was pretending to be? Well, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before. Okay, it must be then. Didn't the story detective use disgusting powers to look like her? Oh wait, I meant disguising powers.
Right.
Alright, that's why I recognized her. You're not normal. Do you know? Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
The thing is,
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, mysterious figures have been following me, not just around the school, but outside it too.
well,
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
Could that have been Mimikyu in disguise? Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well,
For now,
you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make some. This, I know. What should I say? Who is the other me? What is that shadow? It was it was magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. Which one? No, do not acknowledge the low battery. That's what it wants you to. That's what it wants. It wants you to acknowledge it so it can take over your life. It was your twin.
I'm sure.
It must be your twin.
no.
Twin? But how many siblings? Let alone a twin?
That's.
Actually, you were separated at birth, but she finally came to come to meet you.
Well,
Or something along those lines? You just make that up. Please take this seriously.
sorry.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
You have a moment.
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I have no idea there was detectives in Kondai Ward.
Well,
No! Unstoppable, please! Yes, I am. Could you look into the shadows following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. I didn't even notice the misspelling.
Then.
Alright, I accept your request.
Oh my.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
get it.
I'm on to you, Master of Scum. You took the request to get to the girls' school, right? Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need. But don't we already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all.
But.
That may be true, but there might really be a stalker. Yeah, I just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Something the matter?
Now.
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you. The lab! We can go to the lab again. Holy fuck. I thought we'd be locked off of this area forever. This is not the lab. Where's the lab? Where's the lab? Where's the lab? I think the lab's over. No. Where is the lab? Is the lab, no, I thought the lab was on ground floor. Maybe it's up a story? No, it's just a classroom. Chemistry lab. Go into the chemistry lab. This must be it. Wait. Oh, maybe it isn't this one. No, it has to be, right? That's what the poison is. Wait, no. Maybe it is? Maybe it is shut out then. Huh. It's very unfortunate. Oh well. It was worth a shot. It might be chapter locked, yeah. Guide lied to you? Oh my gosh. How dare guides lie to you?
You mind?
Excuse me? Yes. Hello, you the one helping out our teacher? Yes, I am. How'd you know? I saw the two of you talking from the window.
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school teachers lately? Anyways, that was the Mimikyu one, so I'll mark it down. Oh, okay. Just between you and me, but someone has apparently been stealing the teacher's belongings. What? Small things like her handkerchiefs and pens were evidently going missing from the teacher's office. Yeah, I guess we'll find a YouTube video with all the gabs. I assume it's on YouTube somewhere. But outsiders rarely come to the school grounds.
Well,
it is? Okay, good. I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thanks for your help.
In that case...
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means... Which means it was not a student, I guess. What? Oh, okay. Is there any more on this floor? On the other side? Man, I wish you can run faster. That'd be great. Run, and run, and run, and run, and run, and run, and run. No, wait. Oh, they must be, okay, they must be down below. Excuse me, there are quite a few things I'd like to ask you. I will look at new areas in this chapter a lot because there are two missable. Okay.
Yes.
Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalist club member? But of course, how may I be of service?
You know...
She sure has a unique way of talking.
For now...
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah.
Something strange? Well, it would certainly be the person asked. Now, let's see. There was a tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance. The principal's purloined toupee. Musical teacher's first love. Disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well...
Those are the hot topics of the day. Any information on the science of a suspicious figure? Suspicious figure? Who can say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
See.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for information. Please let me know if anything comes up. Sure, leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to you. Leave it to all of us. I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute? Suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
You know.
Have you noticed anything unusual happen lately? Well, my super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I call her out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must be really at her wit's end. Plus, she seemed to be tailing another teacher. She was walking so sneakily.
Yeah.
That's the only suspicious stuff I've noticed.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you. So another teacher is
What else is there to
is stalking her. Okay. Wait, how? Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. I was like, how are we supposed to access this if you can't go downstairs? But that's the main quest objective. A new mattress actually got delivered today. Oh my gosh, new mattress. A new mattress can make a lot of difference. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
Sure, what is it?
You know.
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it. Heard an outsider got into the academy during the incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class has been talking about it. I see. Every day, huh? Alright, what's the last one? Over here, I guess? Well, oh.
You mind?
Do you have a minute? I've been asked by a teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, I would say you probably would sleep better, but hopefully, yeah. Crossing fingers.
Yeah.
That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently? Suspicious figure, I haven't seen one, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. That could be the culprit. She hid and took a closer look, but it was just the music teacher. Maybe this is a one big hoax.
I see.
I see. Thanks for your help.
That should be enough.
That's probably all the info we're going to get. So did you figure out who the culprit was?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. The culprit is definitely a teacher. Teacher? Which teacher? The music teacher. She mentioned in several of the students' stories. So she must be the stalker. So it wasn't the shorty detective after all. Then it's time to report back.
You have a moment?
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first...
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my.
You, what are you doing here? What is this all about, detective? The person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that?
No way.
Oh no. This has to be the short detective stink all over it. He causes problems when he's not around.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. The toxic Yuri is so strong it even affects the teachers. Must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words must have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's all right, really. Ooh, looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you excuse me. Oh! Were we wrong? Were we wrong? Wait. Wait.
What?
No.
Well, I think that teacher's gonna die. That happens no matter what you do? Oh, okay. I think the teacher's still gonna die though. Unfortunately. How dare they do that to us? Yeah, she's gonna be dead in a ditch later. Oh no. I feel so bad. For all the Scorpions out there, watch your head. Can trap one to become a star. For all the cancers out there, I didn't get to read that. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well,
me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by Konami Word's subservience to the Amaterasu Corporation?
huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you just say that now? You can get yourself in all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it. I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. Sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. Wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep it with that survey? Watch you back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. Okay, but where's the other ones? Oh, okay, the new one pops up.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, would be willing to answer a survey? A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you just disillusioned by Kane Ward's subservience to the Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the peacekeepers are hearing you!
Sorry.
V replied back with a perhaps. Yes.
Wow.
Sorry. Of course, I'm not happy with how things are. Low battery? I mean, I didn't notice anything. But it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt.
Right.
But as it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. Wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I'll never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever. I would never do that. Are we gonna talk to the assault and low battery? Are we gonna talk to the nun again? No. Or maybe? No, unfortunately.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, would you willing to answer a survey? Who? Me? What kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by Kanai Ward's subservience to the Amaterasu Corporation? What? I can never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? You would only down boy. Assault. The ultimate assault. You should only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors. You really think so? I really think so. But it probably was easier for you to ask me, so I should get a proper answer. I'm sorry, I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that? Oh, you got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So I'm sorry.
Alright.
I see. Thanks for your help. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. Oh yeah, the nun's not even there. Master, stop. Huh? It's enough out of you. It's a clear act of rebelling against Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing. I have no intention of stopping.
What?
Bastard. Oh. Gah.
You alright?
You're with them, are you? What are you doing, Master? You get arrested. But I don't know him. He has nothing to do with me. Huh? You don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right. You had nothing to do with this, so get out of here. How can you say that? You wouldn't talk to people, just like he asked. No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in Kane would be. Kane tomorrow will be.
That's it.
He's asking about the survey. Most people in Kane were disillusioned then. Seems like sunshine. Sunshine? What a relief. Then it's too early for me to call it quits.
What did you say?
What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's gonna rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. I wonder if there's ever like an explanation why it keeps on raining. I assume there will be. Like there's some actual reason. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu. Smiley face. I just expect the smiley faces now.
But
This is the Amazon rainforest where it rains all the time. Despite what those people are saying.
yeah,
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Young hearts want to break free. Amaterasu is a wolf god and nothing else. This corporation needs to reband. So true. Truer words have never been spoken. Doof, why'd you pin that? I thought it was funny. Wait, you pinned that? Yeah. For all the Capricorns out there, you bet better luck when the weather clears up, but Kanai Ward is rainy all the time. Serving and gambling, a frequent patron of casinos. He prefers games based on probability and theory. Alright. Did all the requests that we could, it seems like. I believe Morion will be a Capricorn? Ooh, Capricorns. Alright, let's see. Oh, you got an update. What did he update? Uncomfortable around blood and corpse refers to underground investigations those involving murder. After providing him the opportunity to sneak around a theater academy, he began referring to Yuma as my man. His forte is disguise, the ability to change his voice, appearance, and build, visually and mentally, masquerading as a targeted person. The backpack he always carries is required to use his ability. He's on this board? Interesting. Alright, let me see. He can't stand Mikado, but doesn't seem to directly antagonize him. Interesting. Martina Electro. As punishment for being outrated by the detectives during the Theory Academy case, the Peacekeepers took her away to be crushed in the presser? How come she doesn't have a big X over her name then? Hi, Mikado Zucchini. Height 150 centimeters, weight 45 kilograms. Blood type A. Wow, someone with a blood type A. Birthday January 6th. Wow, Mordion, look it. It's so close to your birthday. Do you need to go through every character to see if everyone has your birthday? Or the closest birthday would be? Alright, once all the characters is, he's an insurrectionist. Once all the characters are revealed, we'll figure that out. Likes raw ham, dislikes olives. Tyler, the suspicious masked man. Talon, Cat's Cradle. Like the book by Kurt Vonnegut. The enigmatic masked man that lives on the top floor of the Cognite Tower. His tendency to speak in riddles makes it difficult to ascertain his true nature, but he seems to have ulterior motives. So that means he'll eat whole slabs of ham, right? Oh god, there's so many updates for this one. Let's see. She was about to be arrested for the theater club murder, but she was released after Yuma revealed the truth. She holds deep trust in her rescuer, Yuma. Nom. Let's see. But she was actually murdered by Karen. These will probably be... How come... Oh, okay, wait. She was once close friends when the mystery solved and solved. Okay, these are all gonna be the same, basically. Yeah. 6 months ago, after quarreling with Aiko over the lead role, she murdered Aiko, made it seem like a suicide. Yoshiko, Waruna, and Karune exacted a revenge by poisoning and killing her on stage. Alright, I was hoping to see my fave Peacekeeper, but it'll probably still be a while. I'm getting ready to house. I'm heading to bed. It's okay, Mordion. I'm literally gonna stop like right after I do the gab. Night, Mordion. Thank you for being here. I'll try to be there tomorrow once I get off work. Hopefully, it won't be that long. But we'll see. Shachi, height 199 centimeters, weight 92 kilograms, blood type A, birthday February 6th, likes Resistance Comrades, dislikes Amaterasu Corporation, title Resistance Leader, talent Fission. The leader of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. His outstanding leadership skills and charisma draw people to him. He believes that his ruthless measures are necessary to defeat Amaterasu. Bye, Mordion. Icardi, height 185 centimeters, weight 72 kilograms. Blood type B, birthday April 15th, likes women, dislikes losing, title The Resistance, talent swimming, a member of Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. He has a slim, muscular build of an excellent swimmer. He works as a courier for the Resistance. He doesn't seem very interested in people and, for better or for worse, doesn't involve himself with others. Servant, height 136 centimeters, weight 45 kilograms, blood type AB, birthday May 4th, likes complex machinery, dislikes bullies, title The Resistance, talent mechanical repair, member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. Though short in stature and physically weak, his mechanical expertise puts the best Amaterasu engineers to shame. He completely loses himself in tinkering though, forgetting to eat and sleep. Eruka, height 169 centimeters, weight 55 kilograms, blood type O, birthday May 4th, likes firearms, dislikes lip service, title The Resistance, talent sniping. Member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. Despite her dour and gloomy exterior, she cares deeply for her comrades. Highly skilled with weapons and guns in particular, she's in charge of procuring arms for the Resistance. Margula, height 151 centimeters, weight 60 kilograms, blood type A, birthday June 22nd, likes antiques, dislikes Amaterasu products, title The Resistance, talent accountant. I think that's just a job, not a talent, but okay. A member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. He is a former Amaterasu employee fronting as an antique art dealer, having lost his family to Amaterasu's treachery. He harbors a bitter hatred for his former employer. He puts his accountant prowess to good use by managing the Resistance funds. But Yuma's profile got updated? After solving the Atheria Academy case, he took the true culprit's lives, deeming it necessary for the truth. He decided to continue trying to be a heroic detective, believing the truth could save more lives. Okay. That's everything for there. And then finally, can't live without books. Oh my gosh, he's standing up! Oh my god!
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
That sneeze actually kind of scared me a little bit.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
God, I love his voice.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
I bet he reminds bad memories.
Could it be bad memories?
You think I'm in here to purposely remember bad memories?
Yeah, actually.
Yuma, you think I'm some sort of masochist?
Yeah, actually.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I guess that's the wrong answer. What does being inside the fireplace remind Vivia of? Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
Isn't that a bad memory, though?
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma?
Yes,
Once
yes,
you
yes,
get used
yes,
to the
yes,
back pain,
yes, yes.
It's actually not so bad.
Yes,
here.
join Vivia in the fireplace.
No, I think I'll pass.
Fuck you, Yuma.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
I love all the red flags this conversation has. My obsession with Vivia is not, it's gonna only grow stronger. Especially when we get to work with them in chapter 5. For all the Pisces out there, pick a fight with the shop owner, then jump into the sea. A lovely encounter awaits. Mikado's meals. Almost. Oh. Oh, wait. Obtain. What? No, I don't know. Speaking of, you should save. Yeah, I should save. I'm gonna save, and I'm also gonna quit. Because that is all I have time for today. We did a good job. We finished chapter 3, and we got through some part of this chapter. I'm not exactly sure how much of this chapter. We haven't even seen the big mystery yet. Oh, it is Fabuka. Okay, so I guess we probably reunite with her soon. It's gonna be a fun chapter. Actually, legitimately, I am very curious about her. Like, we don't know a fucking thing about her. How is she a master detective? Anyways. Oh my gosh. Look at Mordion's missing out in the Tales of Symphonia music again. How dare he? That's the great global mystery all along. It truly will be. All right. So I'm not sure when I'll stream next time because I don't know my schedule until Thursday. Well, I might do a short stream on Thursday, maybe, perhaps. You need to watch the VOD for the action to chapter 2 when I can. Fair. But I'm still up in the air if I'm actually gonna do that or not. I'll try to keep you updated though. Or maybe not. Who knows? Bye, Phaser. Bye, everyone. Thank you all for being here. Alright, I'm gonna head off now. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Yeah.